What's up, everyone? Shit, I have to send a message quick. Hold on. Forgot. Where is everyone? Am I live? Hey, what's up, Dolly? Oh, good, I'm live. Yeah, I was having technical difficulties. How is everyone? If you're new to the channel, I go live every night. Well, that's not all I do on my channel. I music and go to concerts and events and documentaries and shorts. But I also go live every night to talk to Chad for a few hours before I fall asleep. So there's that. So make sure to smash the like button. Yeah, open discussion, English or Espanol. Yo soy chileno. Vivo en Santiago de Chile. Así que eso. Snooky. From Jersey Shore. She's also Chilean. So what's up, everyone? Open discussion. Make sure to smash the like button. Toasty, toast, toasted. Toast sounds good right now, to be honest. What a bizarre ad. What's it for? What's up, Ultra Gubby? Trying to. Oh, it's telling me to go to Buenos Aires. No thanks. Why would I do that? Yeah, it's 10 here in Chile. I usually talk to the chat for an hour or two before I fall asleep. If I can get to sleep. It's cold. But yeah, it always sucks when people die, like first an Oliver Tree and then Divine Diva. Oh, hey, channel. Well, I mean, the channel itself, I'm a musician and a producer, so there's my work. I go to concerts and upload random shorts, but every night I go live and just talk. Um, well, it's winter here in Chile, so I'm cold. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie and a hat. Um, yeah, I sing and play like every instrument ever since I was a child. But I just released my debut solo album like about a month and a half ago. It's the only playlist I have on my channel because I uploaded them all except for like two songs. All of them were under 3 minutes, so I uploaded them on shorts and then put them all. The ones that went a little bit over. When it comes on, I'll sing along to it because it's kind of hard to like sing a melody when there's music in the background. But yeah, definitely. If my friend from Mexico sing a song as well, like, well, he just got to hear my version of the song. But yeah, open discussion, English or Espanol, porque yo soy chileno, vivo en Santiago de Chile. It's 1:13 a.m. right now. Like, people are sleeping. The crazy thing is like, sometimes people tell me the music's too loud, and it's literally on the lowest volume. But for some reason, I guess the phone mic picks up the music like better than my ears do. But I have tons of shorts as well, like playing guitar, and also some of my most popular videos are my guitar tutorials for some songs. But yeah, if it wasn't for like it being so late, then yeah. I guess I could play some percussion, but knowing my luck, the phone stand would fall because it's like kind of broke, just like me. So where's everyone from? I grew up in Indiana and then returned to Chile once I found my biological family. And then all the rap songs you hear, like I produce those too. Like I'm also a producer. So if anyone needs any beats, my IG's in the description. Beats or just like any music composed like for your channel or whatever. Or any music for whatever. A movie, a documentary, whatever. I also edit videos, so my IG's in the description if anyone needs like any services. Best quality and lowest rates, which is kind of like the best thing I feel to cut out the competition. But yeah, I just my latest like creation video wise was my Oliver Tree documentary. Does anyone here like Oliver Tree? I don't know why anyone wouldn't, but I mean, ¿dónde está el ofendero? But yeah, open discussion. Just make sure to smash the like button, please. My weekend was horrible, so that's good, I guess. Wait, let me make sure I have this on shuffle, because it's just playing like the songs I produced. Well, it is. Okay, one of my songs is coming up after this, so if you're still here, I'll sing along. And it's like gonna be on the next album I'm working on currently. Well, dipshit, I'm in Chile, it's cold, and I wear the Santa hat to gauge my eyes. It's fucking -2 degrees Celsius. But and Sabrina, yeah, I'm in Chile. Our Independence Day is September 18th, 18 de septiembre. Thank you though. I missed it, but I love the gaming capybara. That's actually my nephew's favorite. Well, it was his favorite animal. Because what, well, like when he was in kindergarten or something, because I had to do his report for him. Well, it's cool because I still have U.S. citizen. I have dual citizenship, so I mean, just no one celebrates it here because it's our independence is the 18th of September. Kind of wish there was some sort of celebration here, though. But I hope everyone else's was good, though. How was yours? Thank you. I love. Well, see, I'm in Chile and I got a cheating. Perfect. Thank you. But how was everyone's 4th of July? Because yeah, it's weird because like YouTube puts me in the algorithm. It used to be like my biggest nights were Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. Well, good. Well, see, that's. I mean, I remember when I lived in Indiana, people from other states, I think, would come to get fireworks because we sold them, but I guess like other states nearby didn't. But they're fireworks. Like, why should they be illegal in the first place? I mean, as long as you're not. It's. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess some people blow themselves up accidentally. Well, not like literally, but like their hands or whatever if they're not careful. But I mean, why make? I don't understand the point of making fireworks illegal to begin with if they never used to be and they're part of like celebrating things. Like here in Chile, like we don't use fireworks on our Independence Day, but we use them on like New Year's. Like, and it's incredible. Like, if you go to the beach, like they'll have like a fireworks show, like from some boat in the ocean, and also people just shoot them off. Like, there's fireworks shows also in the city, and then like homemade ones. That's like the one time press F. How is that? That's the first press F I've ever gotten. Thank you. Like, what is F though? Like, why is that? One time I got a 6-7, and I was like, yeah. One time I got a 6-7, and I was like, the 6 and the 7 bounced and did the thing, and I was like, what? That like because for some reason there's always a point in time I can't escape it. Like there's sometimes like probably soon I'll get 7 likes and there'll be 6 viewers. Then one time there was some like actual like Zaddy. But one time there was an actual yeah, I mean I guess that's true. The problem is like for me, and this is true, like I live in the hood, which isn't a problem for me, but because like there's a code, I guess, where you don't like fuck with other people like from your same area. I mean, some still do, but then word gets around and then they get dealt with. But like for all the tourists and whatnot, yeah, it's or you can tell that they're not from here. They can get pickpocketed, but yeah, that's never happened to me except for my own fault. Like sometimes one of the reasons I'm broke right now is well, apart from all of these legal fees and medical fees, um, I'll like keep cash like in like I'll have like okay like I'll have a 10 in one pocket like a 10,000 peso Chilean peso bill in one pocket and like a 5,000 in another pocket and like another 10,000 which is like $10 $11 something like that and well well I think because like most people that like pickpocket like they'll like go reach into people's pockets when they're not like looking. So he's saying if a man doesn't have any pants, then he doesn't have to fear about like being robbed, I guess. Yeah, we're the number one consumer in all of Latin America. There's grow shops on like every block, like more so than I love gold by the way. That's like my main passion in life. And what I like about the gold coins is that they actually are the true color of gold. Because, like, gold plating and gold shit, like, never really matches, like, the actual color of, like, 18 karat, which is, like, it has, like, a honey color to it. Well, you can't really see, but oh well. But no, Chile was named the international destination, like travel destination by Forbes this year. Like it's if you check out my Oliver Tree documentary, which is my latest video, like I'm walking around the city. It's beautiful. It's winter right now, which is really cold. I mean, I guess not compared to like Russia or Canada, but yeah, I'm medically prescribed cannabis for like insomnia and PTSD. I'm out though, but I have some resin, I think. Um, I appreciate it. I am, unless people annoy me, like sometimes there's people that just like, I'll give you an example. This is a true story. I'm not being mean to anybody or I have no problem with like anybody's issues, but there was this guy. I appreciate it because like I'm fucked until the 22nd, so I don't know. Hopefully someone can save me. Because gold and silver have been crashing. I already had to sell some gold like last September for an emergency, and then like I think like in March for another emergency, and they just rip you off. They don't even give you like they give you like 60% of melt value, which sucks. Um, like at the time, a gram of 18 karat was $109, like spot melt, and they gave me like $72 per gram, and it's like no, but I had no other choice. It was like an actual emergency. Um, but as far as like Chile, like in my Oliver Tree documentary, well, see, he was here from well, no, May 31st to June 4th, and he created a lot of content here. He had a show here. I went to the show. It was amazing. And then he filmed like a lot of like reels, like for IG, YouTube, and TikTok here, and sat on this one bench with Dr. Simi. So, um, on his birthday, June 29th, like the Oliver Tree fan community in Chile, like we all went to the bench he sat on, and it was fun, you know. There weren't a lot of people, probably because it was Monday and it was also a national holiday. Oh, clown, I've got news for you, but as soon as I finish this story. So, in the documentary, like, first I have to figure out how to get there. So I'm like, I think I take this exit, and then like it edits out into like the next part because I had to stop. I had to like ask people like, where am I? So I like filmed everybody like speaking. It was fun. Like obviously I couldn't. Well, on my IG and on one short, like I was able to like because on shorts you're allowed to like have like 1 minute of copywritten content. So I couldn't film the parts where like we were all singing along, which was really fun. But I filmed like everybody like the bench, everyone left like stuff, like flowers, pictures, notes. I left something. Actually, let me find it. They were giving out these. It's like you can't see like because the camera, but it says life goes on. They were giving out these. I haven't figured out where to stick it, but in the documentary, like afterwards, like once everything ended, it's kind of like a documentary of Chile and his experience here and everything. And I think he would enjoy it if he knew about it because I get lost again on the way back. Like, I'm like, oh, well, you know, like I'm showing all the architecture and I'm like, see, like it's such a beautiful city, like so much more clean than like any city in the States. Like, it's just beauty. Like, look at the trees. look at the whatnot, and then I'm like, so I think I need to go this way to go home. And then I end up like where I think I need to be, and I'm on the other side of the building, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm not where I need to be. So like it's just like a disaster, but like a fun disaster. But you get to like really see Chile and the Andes and just everything. But as I was saying about the pit, Chile without a doubt because it's like free. I mean, well, no country is really free, but I mean, like in terms of like freedom, like I've never, well, I did anyway, but I risked, like, for example, in Indiana, like, you can't really just go walk down the street smoking joints. I mean, I would in certain places, but here it's like the norm. And it pisses me off when I don't have any because I constantly have to smell it, and I'm like, well, I wish I had some. Um, but yeah, in general, people are just more. It's different. Like at first, when I got here, like like in the states, I don't know if you can relate. Well, I mean, here we have like free health care. There's no taxes. Like if something like says the price, that's the price. Like it's not like like for example, I remember, say for example, going to Guitar Center to get an instrument. Say it would be like 599 cents. Thank you. I actually one day had a challenge where I ate all of these hot peppers. It was probably the most money I've made on YouTube aside from like the pandemic. I had like all of these. I had like ghost peppers, goat horn peppers, which are like a thing here, and I had habaneros. I had like a variety, and I was charging like different prices for each pepper. And I was thinking like, oh, okay, maybe somebody will donate like $10 and I'll eat a pepper and suffer. So immediately I start the challenge and I get like $30 and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have to eat. I'm like, which ones do you want me to eat? And he's like, you can pick. And I start eating one and immediately like I get another 60. So that's 90 right there. I start the I start eating more and then I get like another 100 and I'm like I mean I was appreciative but I was like can I take like a break for a moment to like not suffer, and luckily he was cool with that. um And then I did a hot sauce challenge, which was subjectively worse. I love hot sauce, but I couldn't eat or think about hot sauce for like 2 weeks after that. And I think that was from all the vinegar in the hot sauce. Like it just was not good. I'm looking at a bottle of hot sauce right now, actually. Well, I mean, it was a win win situation because, I mean, I made a decent amount of money and he got to watch me like not be able to talk or really think or do anything. Um but maybe that's what I need to do. Like, I don't have any money though, but if I did, like, I remember I was like, all these peppers cost me like less than $3. So, and then I made like a few hundred just from eating them. But yeah, the hot sauce was worse than, well, in terms of heat, no, but in terms of my stomach, yeah, the hot sauce shots were horrible. It was like $5 a shot. Same thing happened. It was like I started up the stream like $5 hot sauce shots, like boom, $20. Start it, boom, like another like 60 or some shit. And then like I had a variety too of hot sauces, and there was this one that was just horrible. It wasn't necessarily hot. It was just disgusting. It was like this green, I think it was a green habanero hot sauce by like that brand and Yucatan or something. Yeah, so remember that weirdo Officer T or whatever, who was like, who we banned and was all like, kept mentioning my special link. And then, like, after we banned him, we like roasted him for like an hour. Well, it shows public subscribers, and for some reason, he's still subscribed to the channel. Like, why? You know, like, if I was him, I would have unsubscribed. Bizarre individuals. Yeah, I was telling Sabrina because she said I was chill, and I'm like, yeah, I am. Like 9.5 times out of 10, but like there was this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was this one guy. His username. Um, yeah, she's right above you. Yeah, I don't. I agree with your cat. And there it is. There's the 6 viewers, 7 likes, without fail. But like, if you invited someone over to your house and let them use your restroom, and then they like just took a massive dump that, and they didn't flush, like, how would you feel? That's what like. Okay, well, like, that's good to know. I mean, you're gay and normal, and you're a factory work. I don't think anyone asked, but cool. What's up, Josh? Um, well, not that good. I left you a voice message. But apart from that, by the way, everyone, um, hold on, I'm gonna. Sabrina seems really cool, so I'm odd. Everyone, if you guys can do me and Josh a favor, he's your number one. He's a former predator poacher, and like we've known each other since. It's crazy because like he used to be an actual poacher. I used to work for Alex until I went to work for Murder Merc. And then it all kind of came full circle because we had this guy, which I also made a documentary on. With I make documentaries, but so he's starting like a new channel. He like streams on, what is it? Hold on. Well, yeah, because the guy said he took a shit in his cat's litter box, and now the cat won't shit or use the litter box, and I'm like, well, I don't blame the cat. But yeah, if you guys can subscribe to wait, why aren't you a moderator? I made you a moderator. Yeah, you're a moderator, so why aren't you blue? Oh, now you are. It was when she sent the chili. That's why. When somebody sends something it doesn't do. No, because ravens are cool. Like ravens are nice. But yeah, if everyone could sub to your number one. Um, I love that animal. Thank you. Um, his channel, he's gonna start catching predators again eventually, but he's just been going live. And correct me if I'm wrong, um, Josh, but when you stream on Kick, and it restreams to YouTube and Rumble, or yeah, but so I've known him since like 2020, maybe even 2019. I think it was the end of 2019. But yeah, so moderators, they can click on people's like names and then go to channel and subscribe. So that would be cool. Locals, and I think Rumble, you can get away with shit like that you can on other platforms, but yeah, locals. The only thing about locals is that like people would have to pay. So I mean, I guess that's where I could come in and kind of like Alex does, and he's like, okay, like we have to cut this part out, but if you because of YouTube, but go to locals to see the full version. You know what I mean? Like that way, yeah, that way. Like, cause I don't know if you saw my message, but Alex just caught somebody that looked and sounded just like Corey. So if Corey ever reappears, I'm gonna be like, you were on Predator Poachers, and he'll be like, no, I wasn't. I'll be like, Josh and I saw it, and he'll be like, fuck you guys. Hell yeah, thank you. Well, did you hear what happened to Gideon? Gideon fucking went to fucking prison. So did everyone. I don't know what. I think it was the squatting thing. And I'm pretty sure he's done with like catching predators. Like I'm pretty sure it was Skeeter's uncle, and Skeeter gave him permission, but I'm not sure like what all he did. I didn't look into it because I didn't really care that much. Well, from what I understand, it's because and I haven't looked into it. I don't know who this guy is, but apparently I heard this from Sam. But like I guess some guy, he's in jail or some shit, and his name is like Chud or something. I guess he accidentally shot his dick off or something, and Alex, I guess, was trying to raise money for him, and I guess he's like racist. So Gideon got pissed. What's up, Ice Mirror? So it wasn't like Alex parted ways with Gideon. It was more like Gideon was like, "How could you do this, Alex?" Yeah, but I'm in Chile and it's cold. And why does Santa have to have the hat? Like, this has nothing to do with Christmas. I mean, if you look into it, the red and white were um, associated with the mushroom, the Amanita mushroom. And it's cold as fuck. That's why I'm wearing a and not like nothing like I was like a month ago. It's like a nightcap. Because the beanie gets too hot and scratchy. This is like comfortable. Yeah, a festive nightcap. Well, it's not blue, so I mean, you can put two and two together. It would never be blue. Well, I mean, that's my goal is to get rich or run for president and win. Who the how is I'm grateful. I count my blessings. Um, I'm thankful that I have a bed. Well, I mean, I'm friends with El Jordan 23. He made Chile famous, but then he kind of got canceled and moved to Spain. But he just released a new song. But yeah, Marcianeque. I mean, we have good music, but I still prefer like Slipknot's my favorite band of all time. Oliver Tree's like my favorite artist. I'm wearing a System of a Down. What would you call this? It's not like a hoodie because it doesn't have a hood, but it's like a hoodless hoodie because it's cold. And I like Green Day. Josh actually saved either my Green Day or System of a Down concert because I wasn't gonna go. Because I normally get forced to go to concerts. I'm not a dumbass. I'm highly intelligent. It's just I'm also used to speaking Spanish, so I couldn't think of the word, but thank you. I'm not a dumbass, though. Anyone that takes the time to get to know me, like, will realize that. Yeah, it was crazy because, like, the last show that Dave, like, played was in Indianapolis. Nothing goes in my ass, bro. Clown, you can deal with these, like, weirdos if you want. Like, but yeah, like, one of my favorite songs is Tear Away. That's a great song. He said we're greedy because you said you wish you were rich. Like, who doesn't? That doesn't mean you're greedy. You would help people out if you were rich. You wouldn't just keep it all for yourself. It was clearly some dumbass wannabe troll who doesn't know that I'm King Crane and doesn't know about Thunderdome and doesn't know how I used to be a real troll and still can be. What's the point? I prefer to bring positivity into the world instead of negativity. Like Josh, odds are hating. None of the mods were hating. Bucky, I'm not. But there's this piece of a cap of a pipe, and I got like a small piece of resin out of it. So hopefully that'll work. I doubt it. But thank you for the star. I love stars too. I like to look at stars, especially summers here in Chile, because we're opposite seasons. So, like, when it's fall for the northern hemisphere, it's spring. Same with, like, when it's winter, it's summer here. So, like, when it's winter for you guys, I like nothing better than to, like, smoke and look at the stars. And this is a true story. Yeah, and he actually saved my Green Day or System of a Down concert. I don't remember which one, but, like, I was being forced to go, and I didn't really want to go. Well, I wanted to go, but I can't enjoy concerts without, like, how can you go to a concert without Bud or, like, a car? That's part of the concert experience, especially if you don't drink, and I don't drink. So, I mean, he saved that. Um, but what was I about to say? Oh yeah, the stars. So one time I was like smoking, looking at the stars, and obviously everyone that smokes knows you don't just see shit. People that don't smoke might think you do, but I was looking at the stars I remember him. He went he played like a festival here, like I don't remember when. I can't think of any of his songs. I forget his songs. But yeah, I'm too young for Menudo. Like I've heard about it, but that was before my time. I just remember when Ricky Martin was like his solo career, and then he was gay. There's nothing wrong with that. Am I back? But I was gonna say like I can make my hat go like that, and it's a party hat. No, it malfunctioned for me. Like as soon as he sent the party hat, the screen went blank. How do I? Yeah, because as soon as you sent the party hat, the screen like it turned white, and then I had to exit the app and then reopen it and then hope it would let me resume without having to end this and start a new one. What is What is jizz? What is that? Good. That's I don't know. GG. What is this? GG easy. What? What's that? Didn't G Easy get canceled for like being horrible to that other singer he was dating? I forget her name. Oh, cool. But yeah, how was the Ricky Martin concert? I'm trying to think of like, did he have any hits? I mean, I'm sure he did. Oh yeah, Living La Vida Loca. That's the only song I know. Living La Vida Loca. Inside, outside. I don't even know if those are the words. Living La Vida Loca. In the summer, in the winter, living La Vida Loca. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I just know Living La Vida Loca. He should have wrote I'm blue, dabba dee dabba dabba die. I've never seen The Crow, honestly. I've heard like good things about it, and I know what happened on set and how apparently like a lot of things went wrong. But I think, by the way, everyone, you're number one. Yeah, well, I didn't get the album. I never listened to like pop or anything happy until like Lady Gaga came out with Paparazzi and Bad Romance. My metal band, actually, at the time, I was the drummer. Unfortunately, we never recorded it or played it live, but at practice, like after like we went through our set, we would always like play Paparazzi, like a metal cover. Well, the hat has nothing to do with Christmas. It evolved. Like its first meaning, like it's winter here in Chile where I live, but when it was summer, I don't wear like anything except boxers, obviously, for terms of service. But oh, lasagna sounds amazing. Pleasure meeting you too. Um, but no, this has nothing to do with Christmas. Well, it evolved. At first, it had to do with when it was summer. So, like January or February here, I was talking to one of my mods from Australia, and I had just found my hat, and I was like, oh, it'll be funny if I just put on all of my jewelry and my Santa hat and my Ray-Bans, because who does that? And then that was just a one-time thing. And then I was like, well, I couldn't find my Ray-Bans that night. So then I found my Ray-Bans and I was like, now I can smoke. And instead of looking at the screen to wait to see if my eyes turn red, I can, once I feel that they're red, I can take my glasses off and see if they match the hat. Then I retired that. And then somebody said I looked like Ben Shapiro. I don't like Ben Shapiro or people like Ben Shapiro. So I was like, fuck. I went on a rant and I was like, fuck Ben Shapiro. I'm going to put on my Santa hat in spite of Ben Shapiro because he hates Christmas. And then, like, went to sleep all pissed off. And then, like I said earlier, it's cold. That's why I'm wearing a sweater. Well, I didn't go on my rant. I retired the sunglasses because they got annoying because then I would take them off, everything would be bright. Well, it's winter where I live, but I mean, for you guys, I guess it's summer. So cool. I don't understand like how people don't grasp the concept that there's two hemispheres. Celsius or Fahrenheit? It's -2 Celsius here, and like, which is like 28, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's pretty obvious because if you go to my channel, like, it not only does it say account based in Chile, but all of my content, like all of the concerts I film, all of the shorts I film, all of the events I go to, it's all in Chile. You could go to my Instagram. If you need any beats or any video editing services, hit me up on Instagram. Links in the description, but everything's in Chile. Oh, the one that had like a stupid like radio host name, like or I don't know, radio Alex FM or something, or AM or whatever. Well, that's not cool. Did she leave him, or did he apologize and she forgave him? Because like I'm sick of. I don't understand why people stay with people that hurt them, male or female. You know, like, as soon as you lay hands on someone or scream at someone and become like crazy, like, that's like, no. I don't give second chances. That explains why you didn't respond to me the whole fucking day. And it was like last active at like 10 a.m. Yeah, like, I mean, the last girl I was talking to, who it was like pretty serious, I put up with her veganism, even though and she had no problem with me not being a vegan, but she would not shut up about it. And one time I was like, can we change the subject? Because she was going on and on about how protein is evil, how everything's evil, how how she goes to the gym every day, but she only eats fruit. For fats, she'll have like a piece of avocado every few weeks. And she would just constantly go on and on about how she doesn't want like any muscle whatsoever. And it's like, then why do you go to the gym? But one day she was like going on and on about how protein's evil, and I was like, I'm like, you're a female, I'm a male, I work out, I'm like building muscle, I need protein, so can we like change the subject? And she was like, why? And got all pissed, and I was like, well, I mean, would you like to hear about like the benefits of steak or something? And she was like, oh, I see what you mean, like, I annoy all of my mom's friends with this. And I'm like, you think? In my mind. But one day she flipped out, like, because I was extremely nice and patient and everything. And she was like, my period's coming soon. And I'm like, you don't get mean, do you? And she's like, no, I just get cramps. Well, that was a lie. She sent me all of these like evil like it was like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or something like that. She was just completely like evil. She was like, I loved you, but like I told you, love doesn't exist. And then sent me all these emails insulting my ex, and then proceeded to message my ex and be like, hey girl, can I talk to you? My ex and I are like best friends. We're only not together because she is in love with crack and fentanyl more than herself or her son or me. But anyway, she like messaged her and was like, hey girl, can I talk to you? And Kate was like, do I know you? And she was like, no, but I met this guy on YouTube Live named Patricio, and I don't know. He talks about you a lot, which I don't mind, but like, I don't know what she was expecting because she just wrote like an email to me telling me to go get back with the quote unquote scumbag junkie bitch. Then proceeds to message her and act all nice. And Kate's like, well, I'm no one to talk because I'm shit. But Patricio has been like the only one in the world who genuinely cares about me. And like, I've never laughed as much with anyone as I've laughed with him. And he just needs someone to understand him, blah, blah, blah. She basically wrote me a letter of recommendation. Then the crazy one blocked her, and I was like, yeah, like you don't get it. I've been trying to tell you. She's been like talking all this shit. So like then Kate was like, so how do I contact her now that she blocked me? And I'm like, well, I have her number and her email, but I don't know if like she'll think I'm sending people after her. And she was like, no, she reached out to me. So like, how do I get a hold of her? So I gave her the email, and she wrote a message to her that was like, you're making yourself look really bad. Like, you're talking shit behind people's backs and then acting all nice to them, and you have a boyfriend, yet you're trying to get with Patricio. Like, maybe go eat a sandwich and clear your mind. Well, I didn't think it existed back then apart from like the medical fentanyl, which no one liked until it it replaced heroin. Because back in the day, people would have like fentanyl patches and like they would smoke the gel, well, like vape the gel, I guess. And like no one liked it. Apparently, like it wasn't euphoric. And this is based on like airwid.org's information. Like it just seemed to be a shitty opiate in general. But like as it is now didn't come to be until like the Taliban got control over Afghanistan and the soldiers were pulled out and they stopped guarding the poppy fields. So China and Mexico seized the opportunity to like, and now like they add like some other shit to it. Like I forget the actual scientific name, but it's like I want to say like xylazine or something, but it's known as trank. But they mix like fentanyl and that together. That's why people are all like zombies now. I preferred Kill Allen Wrench though, Gigi Allen was too bizarre for me. Why is it not showing? A second. Hold on. There we go. I like all sorts of genres. I wish I could listen to whatever I wanted to listen to because it wouldn't be this. I mean, I can only play shit I own. Otherwise, like it at best it gets demonetized. Or at worst I'll get a strike and can't go live or post or upload anything for 7 days to the hour. Well, actually longer. It's usually like 7 days and like 4 hours. Because if I could play what I wanted, like right now, I'd be listening to Oliver Tree. What else? And Nightcore. And Iowa by Slipknot. It's a great album. I mean, these songs aren't bad, like, apart from, like, I own this, but everything else is, like, produced by, like, if it's rap or if it's a beat, it's produced by me. If it's not Manson or Slipknot, it's my project. Well, I mean, when I was fucked up on drugs, I never, like, and was on stage, I never shit or did weird things to myself. Good night, man. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. I'll try to. I don't see how that'll happen. I'm about to smoke like a piece like a little piece of resin. Make sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. But yeah, I'm sure like off stage maybe he wasn't a bad guy, but I mean like he did weird things. I don't do weird things, but to each their own. I'll have to check out Noise Kick. That might like re-inspire me to continue learning German, which I was doing like 10 years ago and then quit. with a 0.2% response, or with 0.2% spawn rate. I ate a sandwich before I went live. Um, Gigi Allen, and I was like, yeah, he was weird from what I understand. Maybe it was performance. I don't know, but he did a, from what I understand, he like would shit on stage and other shit. As long as it has clown in it. But yeah, those 2 days you were missing, I was like, oh, I bet Mike, your neighbor. So if anyone's confused, Mike Tyson Clown talks a lot about Mike. I like that. But yeah, not Mike Tyson. He has a neighbor named Mike who he stole his life. Now Mike's in jail because he snapped. It was the final straw. But in the meantime, until because YouTube like doesn't let you change your name for a period of time, but so it gets confusing. Yo, what was funny? It was hilarious. It was either uploaded like on the 5th or the 4th, but the latest predator poachers catch, it was called like biggest crybaby pred, like goes psycho and whatever. Yeah, like once the cops came, like he flipped out and was like screaming at the cops and was like, no. What's up, Mary? I love penguins. How did you know that? Do I know you? My name's Patricio. No, penguins are symbolic for me. I grew up in Indiana. I was born and live in Chile, Santiago. How are penguins symbolic? I'm a Papafeo, which are fans of the soccer team. Well, in English, it would be the Antarctic Union in Loprao, Santiago. And that's like our logo. And also, they were my mom. She passed away. They were her favorite. She hated birds because like they attacked her when she was a little girl, but she loved hummingbirds and penguins. And before she died, I got her this lapis lazuli penguin with a 24 karat solid gold beak, and I was never able to give it to her. And so, like, yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. I think somebody shared my channel out to some Indian group. I appreciate that, Mike. Um, but I was checking my demographics, and like the states are number one. Number two is India. I don't speak Hindi or know anyone from India. And number three is Chile. I think Chile should be number two or number one, especially since whenever like I add a location to my videos, it's in Chile. But I have suspicions on who it was. Well, I don't know if they're trying. See, at first I thought it was like one of my friends, and then we became like enemies. And then like then I don't have an issue with him. I don't know what he's doing in life, but I was like, I think because he used to create weird groups. Like he would like on Facebook, he would like start all of these like Arabic groups and Indian groups. But that was a long time ago, and I don't think it was him. And then I realized I was talking to Natasha. It could have been Kevin, but I was talking to Natasha, the mod that she comes in here usually like later at night, unless I start super early. But ever since things went south with that crazy vegan woman, that's when the Indians started to appear. So I'm thinking like she thought it would be funny to like advertise my channel in some. And you want to know why she does that? We go way back. Like, we used to be like, I guess you could say trolls. Or awareness. But so this one, we used to like be on opposite, like, I would defend this woman named Lisa, and she would defend this woman named Becky, and they were enemies, and we both like doxed each other and all sorts of shit. But anyway, Lisa allegedly is dyslexic and drunk 24/7. So whenever she would see Natasha, or once Natasha and I like squashed the beef and became friends, whenever she would see the word Natasha in her mind, it would say "Ah Satan," because Natasha spelled backwards is "Ah Satan." And the Lisa woman, even though she's like a complete drunk and psychopath, she's like all Jehovah's Witness and whatnot. So I'm sure Santa, yeah, because yeah, Santa, if you unscramble it, spells Satan. So I'm sure but she'd be like, thank you, I appreciate it. I try. But she'd always be like, oh no, it's all Satan. Someone ban all Satan. And then one time I was like, hey, and she was like, I see you're friends with Aw Satan, so you know what, King Crane, you can just be friends with Aw Satan. So I messaged Natasha and I'm like, why does Lisa call you Aw Satan? And she was like, apparently my name spelled backwards is Aw Satan. I was like, I didn't know. You're right, but yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. And she was like, yeah, my whole life never knew that. So so yeah, she's the furthest from Satan, you know, in the world. Like honestly, like we're not even friends on face. Like I sent her a friend request, but maybe she wants to be private. But so do I. My profile's like locked down. But I sent her a friend request so she could like, I don't know, dox me or steal family photos or whatever she want, like to show her, like to give her trust or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, out of all the people on my actual friends list, like distant family members, old friends from back in Indiana, like out of everyone, she's the only one that's like that, like I can confide in and talk to, and who's helped. Like she lets me use her Cash App because like Cash App doesn't exist in Chile. I don't know why. Not even with a VPN. And not everyone has PayPal. Venmo doesn't exist either, which I think is stupid since it's owned by PayPal. Zelle, I mean, we have Match, but no one else has Match. I don't speak Russian, but or whatever that is. It looks Russian to me, but it could be Ukraine. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. But so anyway, I like went to like dyslexic people and I'm like, I typed Natasha and I'm like, what do you see? And they were like, Natasha. And I'm like, so you don't see Aw Satan? And they were like, well, now that you point it out, I guess, yeah. But yeah, I guess only drunk Lisa sees Aw Satan when they look at the word Natasha. But no, she's the furthest thing from evil or Satan. Nutshell. You would think scrotums would have better protection and be a nutshell because it's painful getting like kicked or tapped in the balls. I accidentally kicked myself in the balls like a week ago as I was getting into bed. Well, you said nutshell, so it reminded me of like why weren't human why did males not evolve to have like I don't know what the 5th of July is. Um, I know the 4th of July is well, the United States of America, or the divided states of Israel is more like it. Their quote unquote Independence Day. Yeah, but if there was a nut shell, then that would be different because then I wouldn't be afraid because there would be a shell to protect it. But was it scary? Like, did you like freeze up and were like, please don't bite? But if I did have a choice, yeah, it would definitely be a hamburger. I don't like hot dogs because they're processed and who knows what's in them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's maybe I'll see. I don't mind if someone licks my balls, even though it's not like that pleasurable. It's just like suck the dick. But see, that's the thing. Like, I'm too nervous to even say don't do that. Like, so when I freeze up, when that happens, I just have to, like, I'm like, when will it stop? When will it stop? This is not pleasure. That can, like, I guess I'll just have to, like, say, take clown's advice and be like, I'll just be like, don't do that. I have an irrational fear that you're going to eat my. I'm gonna have to ask AI. Yeah, like beforehand, be like, yeah, just like when we're going over like the likes and dislikes. I'll have to be like, yeah, like the really only thing I don't like, yeah, like I'm not saying this to the chat. I'm saying what I'll have to tell anybody in the future is like, don't fucking suck my balls and don't touch my ass or anything weird like that. Just and anything else is fine. See, and that's my fear. That's why I freeze up and I'm like, because I don't want to like ruin the whole experience or make anyone feel bad. Balls aren't erogenous zones. Like, maybe if you had two people, like somebody licking your balls and the other one sucking the dick. That reminds me of the Kyle Gordon song, like, suck the dick, drink the piss. Suck the dick, drink the piss. I wonder if I can play that song. Probably not. I played 10 seconds of Oliver Tree a few nights ago. Like just the drop on Fuck the Whole World Subtronics remix. Like the music video reviewers do. Like they'll play it and then pause. I played 10 seconds. And then I paused for a few seconds and then played like another 10 seconds. And then I woke up and it was like, yeah, copyright content has been found in your video, so like, you can't monetize this. It's blocked in some territories. So you can trim out the section or mute the section. I guess I'll trim out the fucking section. Oh, for when someone needs to go. Well, usually what my code word or code phrase has been, I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever I'm like, well, clown, you know, you, like the person that called me cum bum, is that French? I don't speak French. I speak Spanish and English, and I understand Italian and Portuguese. Yeah, you didn't block him or hide him, but I was like, whenever I'm like, yeah, clown, you can do whatever you want. That's usually a code for like, yeah, this person above you, like you can use your discretion. But you're right. A good code word would be like, yeah, blue raspberry. Like I'll be like, bro, have you tried the new blue raspberry Pop Tarts? Or like, I'm craving some fried pickles right now. But I think the blue raspberry one's more original because the fried pickles, that's Alex's thing. Um, no, but I'm sure that's probably happened. Like, maybe the shit is painful, so they cry. Or maybe, like, they're depressed as they're shitting, so they're crying while they're shitting, but I don't have any desire to, like, Google, like, grown man crying while taking a shit. So I don't think that's something I'm going to have to see, luckily. I don't think I've ever cried while taking a shit. No, I don't, as you know, I don't joke. I mean, I can joke around about things, but when it comes to, like, I'm honestly, like, apart from, like, laughing at, like, bizarre individuals or occurrences, I don't, like, make shit up or lie about shit. There might have actually been one time, I wasn't shitting, but I recall, like, smoking cigarettes, sitting on the toilet. I think I might have cried. This was like a long ass time ago. because my girlfriend had to move to Delaware for like 10 months. The one that passed away because she didn't. We made a promise to both get clean. I got clean, she didn't, so she OD'd off of heroin, Xanax, and Grey Goose. But that's when I realized like love is superior to. I did an insane amount of heroin. We both did, but I did even more once I got home and she left. And it didn't take the pain or sadness away. And then somebody rang my doorbell, and I was like, is it her? Did she change her mind? And it was some fucking asshole who I hadn't seen in like years, who was like, what's up? And I'm like, I was all fucked up, and I was like, do you want some heroin? Because I had a shitload. And he was like, no. And then he went and told the whole town I did heroin, like, as if they didn't know. Yeah, this was a long ass time ago. Like, seriously, a long ass time ago. Well, I mean, he ended up pretty good. I mean, well, he didn't do heroin. He mainly did cocaine. He was an alcohol. Well, then he had like a problem with pain pills, but he made it longer than I think people thought he would. But yeah, I've been like clean since like 2011. On my own, I didn't need any Suboxone or any methadone or any bullshit. I actually like, I think I OD'd. It was like some black tar, and it was my first time with black tar. Then my friend left, and I was all alone, and like I couldn't keep my eyes open, and my heart rate was beating extremely fucking slow. And then I noticed like I was exhaling and not inhaling. Everything just started fading to black. At the time, I was like an atheist. I think I might have been agnostic, probably. But I remember like I prayed. I was like, if um that's like the that reminds me of like what song, it was off the Dirt album by Alice in Chains. But yeah, I think like luckily I had a reason to live, but I basically, like I accepted my fate. Like it it wasn't scary. Like, well, I mean, you couldn't really feel the fear if there was any. And it wasn't like a sadness. It was, but it wasn't like an emotional sadness. It was more like I'm not ready to like. I have things to like. I was super young too, like way too young to have even. But I mean, at the same time, all that shit hit my town like super hard and fast. Like it went from being a thing I thought only existed in like Seattle and New York and LA. I never thought it would be in a small ass town in Indiana. But like I remember I like prayed. I was for like the first time in years, and I was like, if anyone is listening that has like, my well-being at hand, like I'm done with this shit. If I can survive it. And then I remember like I went to sleep with my thumb like on my pulse right here, and it was super slow, and I continued like having to mentally force myself to like inhale and exhale, which became more and more difficult to do. And I wasn't going to call the ambulance on myself because one, what if I, well, they would have revived me, and then two, it could have opened up an investigation. So I was like, it is what it is. So I just like gave in to the nothingness, and the next morning woke up. It was a beautiful summer. Luckily I was never like an addict. I was more like a because my friend used to like, he was a huge addict and he sold it, and his car was fucked up, so he used to have me drive him all over to like pick up, and then he'd always like give me some. But yeah, I was like clean because like we used to do the pure shit, like that was like an off-white color. And then one day he came over like after like a year of like neither of us doing it, and he was like, "Oh, I've got black tar," and I was like, "Oh, well, I've heard that fucks up your veins, but oh well, well, yeah, I woke up the next morning and I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not ready to be a statistic, if that makes sense. So I quit, and then just like did Norcos for like a year, which wasn't really getting clean, but in my mind it was. And then when I quit, well, when I ran out, because I used to get like each bottle would have 100, and they were the 10 milligram ones, and I would do multiple a day, like a lot. And then one day I ran out, and it was like the worst withdrawal. It was worse than like all the times I had withdrawn from like Opanas, all the times I withdrew from like oxys and perks. Way worse than any heroin withdrawal. And I told my friend, I'm like, this is weird. Like, this is like way worse and he's like, well, you've been doing them every day for like over a year. And I'm like, it like clicked, and I'm like, oh, good point. So I had to deal with being sick for like a week, and then deal with like a month of like fear that I would eventually relapse, or that I would never experience happiness or pleasure again. And then you think you're in, it takes about 3 years on your own to like fully heal. Because you think you're in the clear and shit, you think like everything's fine, and then you'll start to like, year three is like when it ends, but like year three, you'll think you're fine and everything, and then you'll randomly have dreams where like you'll find like something, and then you wake up like half relieved that it was just a dream, and then half pissed that you're not like in opiate bliss. Yeah, I know. Like, so like I'd probably be dead if I wasn't in Chile because like so many people I know like have like the prom queen for example like she died. My we weren't she wasn't my ex. We were together when my well now I guess she's my ex, but yeah, she OD'd. Um, this one kid who I wasn't like close to. I had just met him like a few weeks before he like passed, but he so many people like are lost causes and are still on that shit. Like, and I've seen I've been in so many fucked up situations where it's like heartbreaking. Like, I remember going to this one place, everyone was like doing it, it was bizarre, and there were like little kids that the parents weren't even like paying attention to that were like searching the floor for like M&Ms to eat because apparently the parents didn't feed them. I was like, this is fucked up. Like, they don't deserve that. And now, like, apparently, like, everything in the States, like, is a risk. Now, I'm boring. Well, actually, now I'm normal, I guess. Now I just drink coffee. I never thought I'd drink coffee. Honestly, I used to like have a disdain for coffee. I was like, why drink coffee when there's energy drinks? And then I was like, well, coffee's cheaper than energy drinks. So caffeine, nicotine, which is I, I don't think that nicotine itself is actually bad. I think like I mean it's in tomatoes for example, but I mean tobacco like in the smoke that's bad. But yeah, I just consume caffeine, nicotine, and THC for medicinal purposes only at night when I have it. I need to write a will so no one gets my shit. I want to be buried with all of my jewelry on and with all of my gold and silver and with all of my, well, yeah, everything, like a tomb. No one's getting shit. What? Yeah, I'd probably would want pictures of like my parents. Maybe at the my phone and phone charger. I appreciate that. I mean, like I appreciate you. Like you make the lives fun. I wonder where Cheryl went because I had a story for Cheryl. I think Divine Diva died because she hasn't been here. I don't think she watched my documentary. She never added me on Discord either. Actually, like I'd probably give some of my jewelry to people that matter. Not all of it, but like some. Like I don't have your information, but if I did, like I'd give you one of my chains or something. But no, like one of my friends in Mexico, like who was supposed to be here tonight. um, he's never had like anything, not even silver or gold, or he's never even seen a dime in real life. So like I want to like put it in my will that he gets something because I know he'd appreciate it. Otherwise, like I under normal circumstances, everything would go to Kate, but Kate likes fentanyl and crack and would probably get rid of the gold for fentanyl and crack, so it wouldn't be appreciated or kept. He won't let you have, like, if my will says like send this chain to Clown, he'd be like no. Would he just take it for himself and be like, well, it's my address, so it's for me? Well, maybe it won't be a problem once you move in with Mrs. Clown. I'll even throw in something for her too. I'm so like the sad thing is like there's been like things I've given away to people I thought were friends that they've never worn and never really were appreciative, that I kind of wish I still had. Put that in your will. Like if you like pass away, be like make sure Scar gets a picture of Mike's mugshot. It's Juan Carlos. Hola Juan Carlos, ¿por qué nunca dale un like? Juan Carlos, he never likes the video or the stream. He never hits the like button. He doesn't follow me on Instagram. He doesn't subscribe to my OnlyFans. He doesn't send a gift. He doesn't do anything except hit on me. The rules. I've blocked Juan Carlos so many times, and then he just comes back, so I gave up. I'd let you know, like, I'd tell you if I wanted him gone, but he doesn't do anything. Then why, entonces, ¿por qué no dale un like directo? So, Clown, he just said, well, I don't know, maybe he's not all there because he just said lips, you're handsome. I think he tried to spell intelligent, and then he said, yeah, oh yeah, he did, and he misspelled it. Then he said fun, and you have a beautiful body, and then sent 4 hearts and a pink shit. But he doesn't click the like button. And then above that, like his other message, he said, I guess in Spain, confi means like compadre. I don't fucking know. It's not used in like Chilean Spanish or Mexican Spanish, but he said, I'm following your look. Like he always talks about my eyes. Well, Knight, Juan Carlos is the gay one. But is what pink? I don't know. You guys can see everything on my OnlyFans or my Twitter, which is the same username. Nightbot just dropped the username. Nothing goes in my ass. My ass, and my dick doesn't go in any ass either. Put a girl on. What does that mean? Put a girl on where? Who, me or Paper Slap? Put a girl on where? You're allowed to spell words. You're probably from Tel Aviv, aren't you? Paper Slap, or Lakewood, New Jersey. You probably are a fan of Ben Shapiro and Adam Sandler and whatnot. You probably hate Jesus. Think he's burning in hell. Well, English clearly isn't any of your. It's not your first or second. Oh, well, that's good. I thought you were, one of the people that think they're chosen. Exactly. Okay, you're cool, Paper Slap. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Hopefully not on this stream. I mean, they're not welcome. They get banned. they get this Juan Carlos, I don't know what the fuck. He needs to make up his fucking mind. Like, all he does is like, I appreciate it, man. He fucking hits on me. I tell him, like, yo, I don't even know who the fuck you are. He doesn't hit the like button. All he does is hit on me. It's borderline harassment. Well, I'm Chilean actually, which is good because it's like mostly European. The natives got like put in to their reservations in the 1500s, and then Italy came, and well, no, Spain conquered, and then Italy came, and then Germany came, and they came a few times before World War II, and then again after. Our current president's father escaped to Chile from, he was a soldier in World War II. Our president's pretty base because he pretended to like be cool with the Zionists, and then like as soon as he got in power and was able to make changes, he cut ties with the nation the size of New Jersey, and was like, get your water from Argentina, like you're not getting our water anymore. Hopefully, like, they cut off the cannabis supply to Israel too, because we used to supply them with medicinal cannabis. He's still hitting on. He just said, look, those lips. And then he said I was being bad. Like, if he wasn't from Spain, as he alleges he is, I would assume he would either be an Indian or, um, what do you call it? Chosen. That's what you have to, like, do on Twitter. Like, whenever you make a post, you have to type well, my Twitter's completely not safe for work, and I'm somehow, like, going viral on Twitter. Kyle Forgyard from Nelk follows me. He only follows like 1,000 people. It's weird that to know that he's probably beating his meat to a real man. But no, on Twitter, yeah, like you have to put like WATA, like WATAA, and then the squirt emoji, and then put your post, or shoot I. Whatever the fuck that means. What's up, ASM Mirror? Why? Yeah, like we don't care. I don't even want to know why. Well, I'm wondering what happened to the Jasmine ASMR who used to come Well, I think Divine Diva, the last time she was here, it was when she said she had a crush on Oliver Tree, and I was like, you mean you did? Because he died. It's kind of weird to have a crush on somebody that has passed away. So maybe she took offense to that. I was like, well, Brittany Murphy, I used to have a crush on her, but then she died and I didn't want to envision her corpse. I don't understand Divine Diva. She didn't even finish watching his Antarctica documentary. She said she fell asleep or got bored or whatever. So I doubt she's ever going to watch my documentary. Well, his body was carbonized, so I don't know, but she didn't even know him. He was making content like when she was 2. Yeah, or like make a diamond out of them. That's actually a good idea. He'd probably think that's a creative and good idea. But yeah, she's like 19 or 20. I guess she doesn't realize he's been a thing since like, well, I mean, since 93, but he's been like making content since like 18 years ago. She probably just found out about him recently. Like he used to be on Vine and shit. And 18 years ago, his brother's channel is still up. Like he used to, before the bowl cut and before everything, like he's had like several projects and several like artist names. Well, normally I would say yeah, but I mean, I don't think she's in my range for anything because I think she has um a disorder. Yeah. Like at first she flipped out because like I told her I would tell her privately like how old I am. And then she was like, "You won't even tell me how old you." I did eventually, but because someone said how old they were, and I was like, "Well, there you have it. That's how old I am too." But anyway, I was like, "There's a reason not that I don't, because like sometimes people will think I'm like a lot younger, and I've like captured like a whole bunch of predators this way, like they'll follow, like this one guy, Zork Player One, like he followed me on Instagram, and then his Instagram was him, like for some reason he thought it was normal to screen record himself in YouTube lives asking like obvious minors like severely inappropriate questions. So me and a few other people ran him off of Instagram. But yeah, it's good that yeah, I'll like find people that way and then destroy their lives as they should be. I wish I was. I'm broke as fuck until the 22nd. Unless someone donates, or unless someone. I need one more. Well, unless I have to wait until like. But no, if I get like one more OnlyFans subscriber until I wait for the others to renew the subscription, then I can withdraw my balance, and then that pens for 7 days because I'm short like $2 to withdraw from OnlyFans. Yeah, this one wanted, and he was so stupid too because like he wanted me to move to, where was it, South Carolina or something, and be his friend. And he was like, the answer to the world's problems is living life like Star Trek. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, there's no wars. So the next day, I like call one of my friends who was in here earlier, who used to be a predator poacher. And I was like, yeah, there was this weird fucking like predator. But anyway, this guy's a Star Trek expert, like the predator poacher. So I was like, he was saying the answer to the world's problems is living life like Star Trek. There's no wars. And like, he was like, that guy clearly has no idea what he's talking about. In the first episode, it's explained there's wars. But anyway, yeah, he was like, he made the mistake of like using his real name on his Instagram. He made the mistake of telling me where in South Carolina he lived. So I was able, I sent him first I sent my condolences on the loss of his parents. And he said, thank you. And I'm like, you don't think it's strange I know their names? Then I sent him a picture of his house. And I was like, nice house. And he was like, thank you. And I'm like, you don't think it's strange that I know where you live? And he was like, I didn't think about that. But yeah, he like deleted everything off of his Instagram and shit. Yeah, this guy was old too. Like, I'd say you can never really, like, I guess, tell 100%. Life could have been rough on him, but he looked at least like in his 60s or 70s, but he could have been in his 50s and just like looked older. I don't know. Um, Scandalous. Well, you're right, I was in a strange position because I'm about to get more coffee and I was off screen smoking a cigarette. It's cold as fuck here. I live in Chile. And it's winter here. Hold on. I need my other coffee. I have to wait until September for things to like get nice, the weather, and then it's like kind of bipolar until November. It's like 28 Fahrenheit, -1 Celsius, or -2, I think, tonight. Hence why I'm not even wearing a shirt, I'm wearing like a fucking hoodless hoodie. Fuck calling it a sweater, it's not knit. Sweaters are knit, I think. Scandalous. Scandalous. Mariah Carey allegedly ate her mom and sacrificed the Illuminati, according to Justin Bieber. He said, what the fuck? He called her out. I guess it was in the Epstein files, allegedly, in my opinion. What's up, Joe? How are you? What language do I need to speak? And why, where the fuck is that Locandero? He literally was like, are you starting your live? I'm like, in like 20 minutes. And then I sent him a song, and then I was like, I'm starting in 5. And he was like, okay, I'll be there. And then he never came. Well, he never came to the live. Maybe he decided it was time to watch something and he came in a different way. I missed what you said after the high. Or, no, I missed what you said after the that's enough internet for today. Wait, you're leaving? Everyone leaves. Makes me sad. It's like the song that doesn't exist. Every time he sends me like a picture or a video, which he hasn't lately, I make a short. Like he sent me a picture, like, cause he used to work at some like, cause he lives in Mexico, so he harvests fruits and vegetables. Cause I mean that's what you do when you live in Mexico. And he sent me a picture of an avocado tree. So I just added effects to the fucking image to make it all glitch. And luckily they had a song to add called like that just said avocados from Mexico. I added that to it and I was like, well, I made a short using your picture. Then one time he sent me a picture of his like his new fan that had like changing color lights. So I was like, I made a short out of that, and it was titled "Not My Fan." That one didn't do that well, but the avocado tree did. But make sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. Everyone, open discussion, English, Espanol. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? What's up, Emily? Clown for chicken. Have you tried those new blue raspberry Pop Tarts? I'm thinking about, I don't know if they're good or not. I went to school with somebody named Emily Wilson. I'm sure you're not the same one, but something I realized. Well, I think Clown's not here because that's a code. So I guess I'll just do it myself. Code to get rid of you with your stupid ass. Like I don't even look like fucking Paul Rubin, you dumb fuck. Like shove a dildo up your fucking ass. Well, you missed chicken on biscuits, stupid comment. So I had to take matters into my own hands. Oh, I already hit him. So, I mean. One, Paul Rubin is like bald. Didn't he die? If he didn't, he's bald. I'm obviously not bald. And I don't come in movie theaters on people in Sarasota, Florida. So I mean, there's that. Nor do I have a playhouse. No eres conmigo, weón, culiao. Te meo, sus tu madre. Juan Carlos or who? Like, clearly he has a disability because he doesn't make sense. And he puts dots instead of spaces to the point where sometimes Nightbot has even timed him out because they confuse his dots as links, and it's like, stop spamming links. Well, maybe he just joined, I don't know, but he just said, ooh, today I'm silly being here with you. Like, what does that makes no sense. Well, oh no, that's the thing because I said, hey clown, blue raspberry with chicken, and then you didn't hear it. So then he said his comment about um, stop wasting your time talking about blue raspberry or something. And then I was like, actually, that was code for clown to get rid of your ass, but I'll do it myself. What's up? Is it Matthias? No, I don't suck dick. But you can subscribe to my OnlyFans if you want and fantasize about doing that to me. And fuck the Bay Area too. I'm Chilean. My Independence Day is the 18th of September. 18 de septiembre. No soy un gringo culiao. Yeah, I know the time zones. Well, I mean, I guess the Bay Area is all right. Well, it was at the time with like when V Nasty was a thing and Krayshawn and Little Debbie, Green Day. I mean, I guess Santa Cruz kind of is the Bay Area. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree, but that's debatable. Some people say it's not the Bay Area. Some people say it is. No, I wasn't deported, you dumb fuck. I was born here. I have American citizenship as well. I don't give a fuck about it because I don't support the divided states of Israel. By the way, Chileans don't even need visas to enter the states. we're a civilized country, way better than any fucking city and the shithole you live in. Just check out my latest documentary. Or any of the shorts for that matter, or my Instagram, and enjoy getting fucked over on precious metals. Like, you guys pay insane premiums for watered down 14 karat and 10 karat bullshit gold. You guys even overpay on silver. I know she is. I could actually help her find her biological family if she wants to not find them, but I'm glad you know that because a lot of people just assume she's Italian because she was adopted by Italians. Sí, porque estoy aburrido de inglés, en serio. Yo necesito más gente que habla español, pero no el Juan Carlos tiene alguna enfermedad de la mente. He just said he loves me and he hates me. I think yeah, Juan needs an 86,000 timeout. I appreciate it. Laos. So do you speak Spanish? And I'm not sure what language your mom would speak. No, like I don't know what they speak in Lao. I don't. I could assume, but I don't want to like. It's probably Laos or something, like. But I don't know. Maybe not because in the Philippine language isn't called Philippines. It's like Tagalog. Lao Laos. Okay, Laos. I don't know. That sounds like lotion. The only time I speak English is when I'm live. Unless I'm like texting somebody or sending a voice message to somebody during the day. Because I live in Chile. Well, I already said that, and most people here just speak. Yeah, there's this new blue raspberry. Rao, I mean, Mike, just hide that weirdo. That's fucked up. Like, just hide that. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, not you, but that person. Like, who says that shit? Actually, I probably should have like traded. I can get through VPNs for those that don't know, but I don't have the time right now, but under normal circumstances, I would have found out who that was and reported them to ICAC. Yeah, but tell someone who cares. I don't think anyone normal would care. Well, I mean, yeah, everyone, no one would want you around. We had a predator poacher in here earlier. Well, former. Well, they're all fools. I mean, well, I think they should. Well, they're kind of like, I think, unspoken. Like any predator by anyone that's like a minor by. Exactly. What's up? How do I say your name? T Series. Santiago de Chile. T Series. Um, well, that's a practice started by the people that think they're chosen, and like the rest of the world doesn't do that, and it was based on like lies. So no one should have made fun of you. You can make fun of them for being mutilated. Yeah, you said that last night. Or Ronaldo. What did you say before that? You didn't. That's pretty fucked up, too. Of your uncle, and probably missing it. I don't think they have a correlation. I think it depends on diet. How did who die? And can you be grammatically correct or speak like Spanish if you don't speak English? Because like, how did he died? That's not proper. What are you, from India or something? Well, if he's talking about Oliver Tree, I mean, I think the world knows. It was all over the news that it was helicopters, a helicopter crash. Who died? The only person that died this year that matters is Oliver Tree. Well, Oliver Tree, but that was like 3 weeks ago. Well, 3 weeks and 1 day. It was June 14th, so it hasn't been a month yet. Hasn't been 4 weeks. But make sure to check out my Oliver Tree documentary. 4 weeks ago, he was in Sao Paulo. He was here in Chile from the 31st to the 4th. And then on the 4th, he flew to Buenos Aires. And then from there to Brazil. It wasn't a very good day, to be honest, but I mean, I'm enjoying talking to chat right now before I go to sleep, so that's good, I guess. It's fine, it's not anyone's fault except for the government's. 77. Well, I'm actually wondering where Talk Fairy is. Because he has a unique name. Unlike your dumbass question that's like not even funny. Like that's not original at all. Caulk Fairy got modded for having an original name. Caulk Fairy. He also supports the channel. If Mike Cunt, I he wouldn't have been modded. I come up with some original, some stupid ass shit. Yo, what's up? Is it? How do I pronounce? Is it Darwin or Darlene the goose? What kind of goose? I don't know. What's up? Is it Weehan the bird? So we got a goose and a bird. Make sure to smash the like button. For some reason, that one guy, that username sounds familiar. I don't know if he used to be here in the past. So before I started the stream, I was talking to my friend in Mexico, and like they lost against like England in the World Cup. So they're destroying everything and rioting and threatening people from England. And when they won, they celebrated by destroying like, so my friend was like, yeah, Mexico's like pretty fucked right now, like we lost and now people are destroying shit, and when we won people celebrated by destroying shit. I'm like, well, why don't you just, and he has a really good channel, but like he does like dope ass videos where like he'll have a series where like he'll put different like characters in GTA. And now he's been like doing things in Minecraft, and I was like, what about a Mexico in Minecraft? Where like, or GTA, where like people are just destroying shit everywhere, and he's like, no. And then I was like, well, that I would have enjoyed it, but then I'm thinking he might get backlash. So maybe I don't know how to do that shit, but exactly. I mean, like, Chile didn't qualify because right now, like, our team sucks. Colo Colo doesn't suck. Like, we win. We should be the league. I mean, we're in the first division, but I mean, everyone sucks now. So we didn't qualify, so like, and we don't support Argentina, so we support Mexico. But yeah, why the fuck? Even when we lose, or in Chile, except for me because I don't drink, but in Chile, like most people, if we lose, we drink, and if we win, we drink. I guess in Mexico, if they lose, they destroy shit, and if they win, they celebrate by destroying shit. Like, why? Or you can, I mean, and then delete it, like, as soon as I see it. I mean, clearly YouTube doesn't care what commenters say based on what other commenters like Juan Carlos say, and like that one bizarre predator said. I mean, I don't think you could get more fucked up than the person that said what they like, or the person that missed their uncle. Well, I'm not good because now I'm curious. What's up, McMisfit? That was actually my first tattoo. Well, I'll never know if Divine Diva's a real person, well, a real girl. So, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm all out of coffee. Or the trees. His tree. His windowsill. Oh God, yeah, even the chlorine can't probably fix that. Nothing. Well, now his jail cell. That must suck for the person who ever gets like his cell after now it's a white. Maybe I should get a plain black shirt and a stent, like make a stencil, and then see if anyone wants to buy it. It'll be inspired by Mike. I do, but I need to make. Well, first I have to piss, and then I have to make coffee. So he wanted me. Oh, okay, yeah. That is correct. I'm glad you didn't. Is that one of the reasons he snapped? Like, was that also part of like the final straw? Like, he gets divorced, his brother's all fucked up, he's on drugs, and then good for you, Elijah. That's kind of disgusting. You should probably like take a shower and change your clothes. Well, I've got 4 cigarettes left. I have 6 minutes till 4:20 when I can smoke my piece of resin and then be fucked. And then I'll try to hit the pen, do like a 60-second blinker in hopes to get a little bit of mist. Okay, well, you're weird. Well, wait until I get back. I'm making my coffee real quick. So please wait until I get back. And yeah, like if anyone's here, just be like, hola, en mi OnlyFans or qué, de qué, pero voy y vuelvo. But seriously, if anyone like talk, just be like, he's making coffee. Like actually say that. Don't like say I'm doing something weird. I'll monitor it. So I'll be right back. But hola. ¿De dónde eres? Yo soy chileno. Okay, Mike, Blue Raspberry, Elijah. I don't have time for weird ass shit. Thank you. I don't even filter my coffee. Haha. I'm making instant coffee. Nescafe. Now I'm adding the sweetener before I add the boiling water. Oh, I missed what you said. I lost count of the sweetener too. It's supposed to have 68 drops. The fucking shaman person. Alright, time to fill this up and then piss. Be right back. Cup one ready. Now for the other one for when I wake up. Then I gotta piss because that's what coffee makes you fucking do. Oh, it's 4:20. Great, I missed it. Cup two ready. Should be right back. Yeah, OnlyFans $5 a month, $30 a year, which is 50% off for a limited time only. And that's also my Twitter. It's completely not safe for work, but I mean, you'll see the previews of what's in store. I'm back. What's up, everyone? Yeah, Divine Diva. I'm gonna have to make a YouTube short. Like, yeah, maybe she died. She died. Yeah, maybe that's who the person from Greece was talking about. Maybe she has a crush on Kurt Cobain too. Make sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. If anyone needs to save any money on any solid gold or solid silver jewelry, you can do so. Links in my description, my affiliate link. Open discussion, English, Espanol. Like, interact, subscribe. Where did Cheryl go? I had a story for Cheryl. And for Divine Diva, but she died, so I mean. well, maybe it's around the time that if, well, it's summer, so things are different. So I don't know when and if Natasha, what time she can join or if she joins. You still there, clown? Because I had a thought when I was pissing. I was like, see, clown, YouTube fucks me on the weekends, but now on like Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays and Wednesdays, they put me in the algorithm. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. Smash the like button, please. Alright, I'll be here. I think. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Alright. Just had another gulp of coffee. After this, I guess I'll try smoking a piece of resin. Oh, cool. 3 viewers and 17 likes. 317. Shout out Naptown. Not anymore, but briefly. All, all what? All. All what? Who just says all, clown? All what? I can't see your profile picture. It's too small. What's the profile pic? I can't see it, and I'm not getting up to see it on the screen. Damn it. I don't want to get up. Well, luckily I can't decipher what it is. I'm not a boy. I can't decipher what. No, I can't. I would have to go to his channel to see it enlarged even more. But it looks weird. Well, report, and then, yeah. Damn it, I wish I had some blue raspberry Pop Tarts. They're really good. You should try some. Hell yeah. He didn't even smash the like button. I'm pretty sure that if the image, well, from what I saw, it looked even more disturbing than what it was. It looked kind of like somebody not alive, but yeah, and I don't think that is for YouTube community guidelines. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, obviously we know where they're from. They're from Tel Aviv or Lakewood, New Jersey. Weird. Now I'm gonna try to smoke my piece of resin. Hope it doesn't fail. I mean, it was pretty normal at first, but at least there's people. Like I was saying, I don't know if you were here, but see what I mean? Like tonight, there's like viewers and likes and like new people, but Thursday nights, Friday mornings, Friday nights, Saturday mornings, and Saturdays. Like YouTube changed my algorithm. Like Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays used to be like my biggest nights where I'd be putting the vertical live feed and the shorts feed. Now it's like Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yes, I'm missing the beard. I wasn't alive. Assalamu alaikum. Luckily, I'm not Santa. I just stole his swag. Sometimes OnlyFans sent me an email that was, they do that every 2 weeks. They're like friendly posting reminder, your fans are waiting. It literally says that, I swear. It's like friendly posting reminder, and it's like, well, it's cold. Which is true. To who? Well, I'm not a parent. It's not my responsibility to control what people watch. I'm following guidelines. And they watch Nick Fuentes and Sneeko and Aiden Ross and whatnot, which is objectively far worse of inappropriate content. But what the fuck is the challenge disaster of 1986, where apparently there was a hot teacher? No. I haven't even heard of that. I don't know. I've heard of Black China, which I think she spells it that way. I don't know what happened. I haven't heard about her in a long time. Is she is she more attractive than Sophie Rain? Like her IG or whatever, or what? I wish. I'm trying to smoke a piece of resin, and I don't do drugs. I just smoke medicinal cannabis. Dumb fuck. Blue raspberries, Pop Tarts are really good, by the way. Yeah, but I'm not getting up though. I don't subscribe to other OnlyFans creators. What are you talking about? This is the second time you've made a statement that makes no sense. First you said all, and then you said, hell no, not me. What the fuck are you talking about? Not you what? And all what? Why are you even here if you're gonna make 0 cents? Like, what? Why? I don't understand your reasoning. Don't you have something better to do? Is that her channel or something? Well, I guess I gotta. I'll screenshot it for later. And what is that then? Like who is it? I will. Hopefully it's not disturbing. Not disproportionately big. Just like regular. Like at least a handful. I'll just stick with Sophie Rain. She needs to fucking donate to me with her fucking millions. Multi millions. Hundreds of millions. Okay, well now I'm curious, so I'm gonna have to at least see. I can't. I can only play shit I own. On Twitch, though, I can play whatever I want. And on OnlyFans, I can play whatever I want. But YouTube, well, right now I'm busy with my lips, but yeah, hold on. I'm not a boy. You can see my OnlyFans and see that I'm not a boy. Just miserable. They might. We'll see. I appreciate it. Thank you, sub, to Yowzer. Actually, I know what name that is, what type of name that is, and they're likely from Tel Aviv, so yeah, go ahead, clown. No 86,000, but a hide. That's what I'm thinking, clown. Like, what the fuck? How is sucking my neck and drinking my blood going to make me come? Like, at least donate so I can get some bud so I can handle reading comments of yours. Well, he's obviously not Mike Tyson, he's clown, and he can do what he wants. And type how he wants. Additionally, he's from the Netherlands, so English isn't his first language. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this card. You never know. Bay Area. Um, you seem cool and all, but don't disrespect clown. I'm asking you nicely. Like, clown has full permission to act at his own discretion. If they keep it up, they will. I asked nicely, so we'll see. Okay, yeah, you're just a fucking troll. Get Mike, you're right. No, we don't do timeouts. We don't give second chances. It's Juan Carlos. He was disrespectful to you. Well, that's simply not true. At the moment, people come and go. I've been live for 3 hours. It's 5:06 a.m. Yeah, and you're here because it's winter where I live. You're seeing one mod. All of the other mods are female, so they can't be cucks. In fact, Mike just stole somebody's bitch. Well, wife, actually. So he's the bull, not the cuck. And it has nothing to do with Christmas. It evolved. Right now, it's a fuck you to Ben Shapiro. I have a life. Check out my channel. Watch my Oliver Tree documentary. Check out my shorts. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'm being quiet. Prefiero que lo hablo en español. Yo creo que sí, Mike, sí. Yeah, they all want some magic. Nah, if they come back tomorrow, then yeah. I know, and the Santa hat shit gets so repetitive. It's not a Santa hat. I stole that shit. And has nothing to do with Christmas. It's a fuck you to Ben Shapiro. Wait, what happened? Who was Chris Brown? Oh, yeah. 'Warm milk and cookies.' He doesn't say woo. Ah, he says ee. No, they all needed to be put in timeout. They were all rude. And annoying. The recent one or the. Well, Durham needed to be gone. Chris Brown needed to be gone. Habitual nobody needed to be gone. But he was in cahoots with the first person saying nobody watches because his name was Nobody. So they were in cahoots with each other, I think. Happy 420, 4 viewers, 20 likes. Oh, not anymore, but let's get the likes up. He did. He was in cahoots. I could tell. He said okay and then put a thumbs up. Unless he was saying okay to when I told him to subscribe to my OnlyFans. So I guess, well, I'll find him. Oh yeah, once he's hidden, I don't have the option to unhide. Well, he was. Oh shit. Oh no, he wasn't timed out. That's why. If I put him in timeout for 10 seconds, will that override the 86,000? Or will that make it 87,000? Yeah, but for 24 days. So I don't know if now he's timed out for, or not 24 days, 24 hours. So yeah, I don't know if I added it or if I overrode. Well, I still think he was in the others because they were all saying nobody watches this shit, and we were like, but they do. And then a nobody, and then he's like, it's a metaphor. Um, what's 5 an hour? Damn, I'm up late. Yeah. Why are you streaming? Ad revenue. Get a life. I have one objectively better than theirs. I don't know what's going on in here. I'm miserable and depressed, and I don't know even know how I'm awake. It's 5:19 a.m. Merry Christmas. This has nothing to do with Christmas, though. It's a long story. Merry Christmas, hero. It's a fuck you to Ben Shapiro and his kind, actually, because they hate Christmas. Exactly. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. They'd probably enjoy it. There's better things that could be done. Home wrecker? I live in Chile. It's fucking winter here. Google it. And if you don't believe me, check my channel or my Instagram. It's in the description. And the hat has nothing to do with Christmas. It's a fuck you to Ben Shapiro. He hates Jesus and he hates Christmas. True, that's why I didn't think Homewrecker was it, but I don't know what else starts with an H. We in July. We in July. Sí, bueno, culiao. Es invierno en Chile en julio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. The sagging Asian lady boy with a micro penis and the snacks that can be produced. The horror film script. Hello, Luke. And then Officer T was like, "What are you guys talking about?" And we're like, "Oh, we just made this great movie script." And he was like, "I'm gonna leave. This is weird." What's weird is him talking about secret links and still being subscribed. Saying life must have treated him rough. Like he didn't get good genetics. I thought he was. That's against YouTube community guidelines. That's what my OnlyFans is for. And my Twitter. Too bad you can't unsubscribe people from with the stupid Luigi mustache. I only speak English and Espanol, así que no sé qué está diciendo. Soy chileno, pero yo creo es portugués. Trying to compete with Rihanna. But I think it's funny that Southern Belle didn't risk his friend. She probably was like, yeah, this person's fucked. Worse than she is. That's bullshit. Fuck that channel then. What? What? Why? He obviously has no sense of humor. He's probably an incel. Wow. What a jealous little bitch he is. He probably wanted to flirt with her. Yeah, he was just jealous. And he claimed you had no respect for women. Wow. He probably doesn't even get any. Wait, he has a wife? And Cupcake's not his wife. How old is Cupcake? Does any... I think his wife should know. Maybe I should get close to him, interact. Find his social media and his name, find his wife, and let her know. She deserves to know. Oh, Cupcake is. I mean, I'll co-stream with people during the days, but not during a sleep stream. Not at night. Let me screenshot that before you tweet it. I accidentally hit the power button. but I got it. The screen just turned off. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll check out his channel tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, one of my viewers from like a few years ago told me I should meet and stream with someone else, and he facilitated it, and we ended up becoming pretty good friends until like he just let his alcoholism get the best of him. I don't fuck with him anymore. Oh, I forgot. ASMR doesn't talk. They just use emojis. Some reason I don't know what they are. Well, I better get some sleep. Alright, hell yeah. Good night, everyone. Much love. ad revenue.